Alrighty, back again. It looks like I'm live on YouTube, Twitch. Yep, everything's working. So, I can, or I'll refresh to make sure my tweet went out, but I don't. I kind of expect that it did, yeah, okay. Nice. Alrighty, continuing from where we left off. I made sure 100% nudity is off this time. YouTube cannot kill me for this. It's not my fault. I did the setup, I fixed the settings. If it happens, there was nothing I could have done. Okay. So... Oh, we, UI, can you, thank you. Take a second. Alright, so we ended last stream by invading England, right? But the thing is... Oh, it's still loading, right. Yeah, so the Daneland's already here. We aren't actually declaring war on England. We're declaring war on Wessex, because England is owned by this random count who used to own East Anglia. He's labeled a king. He's not a king. He simply conquered East Anglia, or he had East Anglia, right? Like he inherited it. But lost it in the Holy War to either the Sigurdr or the Danelaw, who was Jorvik at that time, I think. So England used to be just East Anglia, and then this county of this is Huntingdonshire. Huntingdonshire. It's probably like Huntingshire or something. They probably skip a syllable, right? Because it's England. The Sigurdr is actually, they got a lot of land right now, even though they're not that powerful. So one of the things that we should do is check the achievements. So if we show the possible achievements, it looks like there hasn't been the first crusade yet. Right, yeah, because if there was a first crusade, I would know about it. So we could still get that. We could still get Volva, but I doubt. This is the 100 runestones. I don't know. It could happen. Like I'm going out of my way to give Dynasty members land, so they might go for this. If we create enough of them. If we like play the campaign out to 1453, I think this is a possibility. Yeah, probably not doing any of these. We might conquer our way down to the Indian Ocean just for the meme. Hard. Blood Eagle we're doing Blood Eagle because we are technically a descendant of Ragnar Lothbrok. A descendant of one of the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, to be specific. Yeah, with Sigurd's snake in the eye. Miklegard Ariki is possible. Canute the Greater is gonna happen. We're on the way there. And then none of this. Probably not, right? Okay. So I never know if I should right now go through how we got here, or if I should do that when people start showing up, because it's usually later in the stream. Basically, let's see our place in the world, right? Like how strong everybody is. Oh lord, do I really not know how to do this? Find character. Sort by military strength. Yeah, so we're the strongest. No, that's top realm. We want all. Oh, we are the strongest. Yeah, with almost 11,000 men. We have the most. The Abbasids are second, and they're just barely behind. Khazaria is actually doing really well. That's interesting. It looks like they've expanded a little bit in these directions. They've lost a little bit of land up here, I think. So that might be a real threat this game. Like they're stronger than the Byzantines. Then Northman army. You are attacking the Northman army. Holy shit. Yeah. They're attacking Khazaria for the chiefdom of Don Valley, which is that one. That would be an interesting one to have Vikings in. It's coastal, right? So they could raid all along here. And I believe you can sail through here, right? So there's a canal or whatever. Ghana's far away, but nice to see they're doing well. Kyrgyz Khanate is still holding together this time, eh? Yeah. In fact, they've expanded. They don't usually... they usually fall apart from my experience. That's cool. And then there's the Byzantines, the stuff going on in India. It's all pretty far away. Oh, and then Lusatia? That's an interesting one. I didn't think they'd be this high up. So like the Carlings aren't super strong right now. The tribals are still like way ahead. This descendant of Hasting, has special soldiers right now. That's why he's so strong. Those are probably from adventuring. He's an adventurer, right? Yeah. He's not a count, he conquered Brittany. Nice. Well, he is technically a count, like he doesn't have the duchy. But I don't think anybody else is, nobody else has it, so he can probably usurp it. Unless, like, the Duke of, Neustria has it? No. Interesting, there's no Normandy yet It's only 9:25. Holy shit, it's only 9:25. It feels like it's been a long game, but it really hasn't. Tribal always feels like that for me. So we can call allies to war. We don't really need any allies. I think we've got this. Prince Sigurdr of the Danelaw. A grandson of Jarl Sigurdr, Snake in the Eye of Saeland, yeah. We're a great-grandson, I believe. No, we're a grandson. Yeah, so he's our cousin, yeah. We could bring him in for free, but I don't see a point. Heirs in line to inherit titles, few champions, lawfully in prison. We don't really care about you. No, we don't need this duchy. We can let one of them take it, right? So other stuff, we can check on what the descendants of our brothers have been doing. So we are the descendant of Sigurdr, Snake in the Eye of Saeland, whose brothers are the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. So there was Ivor the Boneless, who I believe is still his dynasty is still in control of the Sigurdr. They don't have any special soldiers anymore, though. Yep. And then there's... Oh my god, all these daughters. 13 children, most of them are daughters. I need to open my Twitch alerts, actually. Just so I can see. Yeah, nothing new. Cool. Yeah, so... I think we just sail. Oh right, I was gonna go through the other children of Ragnar Lothbrok. So that's what Ivar's doing. He's still got this over here. So Bjorn Ironside of Moon. So I believe he. Oh no. So he has one child here. He adventured to this area, right? Did he adventure to this area and then, like, get killed? I think he got murdered by other adventurers. Oh, we can look at his dynasty and see who's alive in it. I said I clicked around a lot, didn't I? Okay. If you look at his house, there are 5 living members, and yeah, this guy's the only one who's landed. He's the only landed descendant of Bjorn Ironside. And he's a hell of a man, Jesus. 22 martial, 12 stewardship, 25 prowess. If he had more men, he'd be a real threat. He's a son of Bjorn Ironside, yeah. Okay. We'll pin him, see if he does anything. Okay. So then, next up is Halfdan White Shirt, I believe. His dynasty is still ruling the Danelaw. 81 living members to his 53. $53 seemed like a lot to me, so I just had to check. Okay, so then the last one is Uba? I believe his name is Uba, right? Or Uba. Looks like his great grandson has land in the Danelaw. So that's all that's going on for him. It looks like he didn't become an adventurer. Yeah. So if Halfdan doesn't give him land, he goes out and adventures. He becomes like a Northman army character, and will like conquer Normandy, or he'll adventure somewhere. But he was given land, so he stuck around the Danelaw. Okay. And we can look at what is going on in our house. You look at the living members. Go by rank. So we have the King of Denmark, the Jarl of Lothian, the Jarl of Gulathingslug, the Jarl of Jylland, yep, the Jarl of the Sigurdr, the Jarl of Thranduilug, something like that. Yep, the Jarl of Egthafylki. Earl of Kirk. Yeah, we got a bunch of landed people. Mostly vassals of other landed people, but there are a couple like this count over here. This count over here. Yeah, not doing awful. 7.37 renown per month. We have 1 king, 2 kings by marriage. So 1 in the Danelaw, right? Yeah. We have 1 in the Danelaw. And the other king by marriage. Where would you be? Alba? Two kings by marriage. There's the Danelaw, which has 1 of them. Sort by rank. one of these. It's not counting me, is it? Because that would be a hell of an oversight. This man's a legend, look at him. I feel like maybe I should be checking within diplomatic range, but... maybe not. Maybe they're just real far away. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, East Anglia. Yeah, so there's the one in the Danelaw. King Skully's wife. Great Moravia? Aquitaine? Ooh? Tua? What the hell? Yeah, White Roos, here we go. The King of White Roos is married to a member of the Sigurdr Dynasty. Won't be for long. Looks like, Kiev, descendants of Dire the Stranger, are subjugating White Roos. There'll still be a duke, right? So cool. All right, let's get the invasion started. I'll wait for people to show up, and then I can catch them up on the important stuff. I think we just start sieging. So, Wessex itself only has 2,000 men. Oh, nice. The frail daughter came of age. Yeah, who is the heir of this count? Astute intellectual. Not awful. So we'll let that marriage go through. It's probably nothing's probably gonna come of it, but oh, as a defender, Jarl Snorri. Um, sure, yeah, I can help. Why am I allied to you? Ah, so your heir is married to my daughter. Yeah. I want you to stay in power, so I'll help you. Cousin was captured. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of shit going on in the Danelaw right now. We can wipe out this army on our way over. Instead of, I don't remember why this marriage existed. Right, it was an alliance to protect my son while because he was too young to rule. So I got him a strategic alliance so that they could help him out if somebody attacked them. And that the allies wouldn't be able to attack them. Northman army. You're attacking the Byzantines? Hell yeah. I want in on that. Is your heir married to my daughter? Yes, he is. Oh my lord. So where's the war target? Here, eh? This is one county, guys. Guys? Hello? Hey, you know what? Maybe they'll use that as a springboard to conquer Moldavia or something. I don't know. But them having troops is good for me, so them having land is good for me, because my grandchildren will inherit it, right? And that's the dynasty. Oh, can I not? Is this a city? Oh, it's a city. Okay. Oh. Champion and friend. We don't need opinion from him, so whatever boost we can get is better. The Byzantines are expanding a little bit, aren't they? In Sicily, mostly. A little bit to the north. Somebody's trying to fabricate a hook on my son? Okay. So we're 50, feeling fine. Granddaughter. Sure. So there's the enemy army. We're gonna take the capital duchy. It is being ruled by the ruler. Which is interesting. Ragnhildur is silent as I pace around the horse skin totem, facing her quarters, inspecting it from every angle. She's right, it's definitely a knithing pole, a powerful curse that threatens her very life. The runes carved into its haft are cruel but meandering, as though the knave's bloody thoughts wandered. The actual text of the curse seems filled with an utterly personal hatred, ending on a note of terrifying inevitability. We have no witnesses and no evidence of the curse pole itself. This smacks of Jit's got a random courtier who is married to my heir. So that would be a cool one. Perhaps Hero is just one of my daughters. And then this dude. I think it's my heir's wife. Having the schemer trait and a base learning of 8 with no bonuses is kind of high. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the one that's most likely. I don't know if it's actually based on that, but yeah. Okay. What? I can't gain a weak hook? Hello? Well, I mean... How do I get you out? Just have to execute you or banish you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to execute, I guess. That's a shame. My son would lose opinion of me. Really, I don't care that you're a witch. I wish you would just leave my... Hey, do I even have dread right now? I do. Whatever, you can just leave. I don't care. I'll lose the 10 dread. That's that big a deal. Oh, Jorvik is hostile right now. I wonder why. I don't know what's up there. Or that's the Danelaw, not Jorvik. Am I really being raided? Sure. Yeah, we have the Sphere Prestige. Like, King Kevun here has been a a legend, so. In fact, let's put him in charge of this and just charge the enemy. I don't think they can stop us. Another granddaughter. Sure. Hasn't been your first stream this campaign yet, but doesn't need to. I don't show up to all his streams either. I know people are busy. I'm busy. It only makes sense. Another granddaughter. We're having a lot of these recently. I don't think. Yeah. Add Remy to the list. Yeah, so we need to just take those two counties and then we win, and then I want to head over to the Byzantine Empire. It's my vassal who's plotting against my heir. Okay. Attempted to murder a family member. Well, to prison you go. If that fails, I can just send some men over to win the rebellion. Okay, yeah, she's in jail. So we cook isn't gonna get me like a matrilineal marriage, right? Yeah, just banish, I guess. You're one of the ones who stole my, who rose up against my son-in-law, who I wanted to be in charge of that area. Very mean. Prisoner. Execute. And that's over. So we do have vassals here. We will have to recharge supply around there. So yeah, we have. It looks like the land here is controlled by these three vassals. who do not like us. That's annoying. Ooh. Yeah, a son of Ape. So you're in the direct line of succession right now. So we'll make that another step up. Nice. Faction created. Yeah, so the Anglo-Saxons here are not happy. 80 supply, 61 supply. He's 12 men here. Oof. Yeah, this war with the Byzantines probably isn't gonna work out. They picked an awful target anyway. I could pick Sicily or something. Yep, so they're heading out. And then Lotharingia? I mean, I'll head over to here, like in case I can help. Because these are high quality troops, and we have high quality troops, so we might be able to fight off the Byzantines. It's a long sail though. How long is it going to take to get there? 4 months. Loyalty and respect. Yep. So currently our wife became the ruler of this chieftain over here. Oh. I don't really care about that courtier. So this half-sister can become a shield maiden. Sure, I mean we have the prestige. Oh, this is the one who's a daughter of my mother, but not like a dynasty member. Alright, it's my mother's side of the family. No, sister died. From obesity. Never had a son. That's a shame. I kind of wished, I was hoping that would work out for us. Disband all. Guess we're not at war anymore. Okay, so so my wife is my lover, not my soulmate, so the concubine can be my soulmate, and that's fine, so The wolf pelt is just prestige, right? Let's go for that. Fails to slay a wolf. I thought you would, like, buy it or something. Let's call it hunt, because we can. And then go on a pilgrimage. $60. We are kind of short on money right now. To upgrade where we can, right? And pilgrimage to Jorvik. Everything is a long pilgrimage from where we are, cause Denmark. Okay. I guess if we can ransom prisoners for gold, then that's worth it, right? Pay for a guide. Great. The $60 really went well. Running low on money now. So I just spent it all on those upgrades, I guess. Another grandson. Um... Let's see. We don't have a money bear yet. So that works. Ooh, a Northern army conquest of the Duchy of Crimea this time. I was gonna raid, but so your heir is matrilineally married. Yep. So let's try it. The Duchy of Crimea. Raise all armies. Where's the war target? That's still an awful option. At least it's 2 counties. One, two, three. Okay. Where does the Northern army spawn? Here? 9,200 men? I think we've got a shot at this. We just have to protect those 9,000 men, right? I don't know, with our current tech, if there's any chance of us sieging Constantinople. It would probably take years. It would be a year-long siege. But we can wipe out their army. We'd have time. Oh, their army's busy in an allies war right now too. Yeah, we don't need opinion. Problematically, We're running out of money. I don't think I can ransom any of you for, no. Oh, are we crashing? Please don't crash. I'd be so sad. Okay, we're good. Nope. We crashed. Um... Okay. So, gonna take a little bit for that to load back up. Um... It crashed just for Steam to tell me that there was a Steam update. That was what happened there. Truly fantastic quality assurance there. Da -da -da. Now, I hope it's not gonna take us out of Iron Man because of that crash. It looks like it saved about 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna mute to hydrate for a second. Oh, look at that. There, supposedly. Should be any minute now. Show up on the screen. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know what actually caused that. Crazy to me that we don't have the money income to support all of our levies. Like, it's a tribal government, so we don't even have to pay for our men-at-arms. But our gold income is so bad that even raising the levies is too much for us. Oh, now's a good time for random crash. Well, now we wait. I haven't timed this before, but in general, the loading times on this machine are awful. Like a 7-year-old computer at this point. No solid state. Yeah. No solid state, fairly cheap hard drive. That's the main thing that's causing this. I don't know if that crash was something with the hotfix. The bug fix that was released earlier this week. Or what, but sort of a random crash. There wasn't a... You were just looking at the prisoners, right? Xantium was on screen. Is that too much? I don't know what's up. If we can win that Norseman army conquest, it's not even that. They're not even taking that much land. I want them to win, but we don't really have the money to support like a large-scale war right now. I might split the troops, right? Send less levies than we can actually raise, so that we can support those levies. We're having the opposite of the usual problem with tribal, where we don't have enough money and we have too much prestige. It's from fighting in all those allies wars. Way too much prestige. Nothing to spend all that on. We're max on men-at-arms. We're building shit as fast as we can, but the money income can't keep up with it. Because the markets are the only source of income, right? And we don't even have the tech to upgrade the markets. I think that's the problem, right? The upgraded markets give like 0.7 or something? Rather than 0.4. It's not even that much. With the sheer number of levies that we have. Alright. Like we're in, I'll check to make sure we're still Iron Man. It would be a shame if a crash just broke the Iron Man for us. That happened to, it wasn't a crash. I got a game over once, because my heir was a mayor somewhere, and because my heir was a mayor, I didn't inherit anything, and I just lost the game instantly. Okay, can we split? Yeah. So we're gonna split off a new army of these levies. And send them back. And some of the levies here too. Like another 2.5 gold maintenance worth of levies. Split off new army. about that. Okay, so those three, shift click deselects. So yeah, these three are going down to Byzantium. So, you're just joining, or joined during the crash. One of my allies became unlanded, and then became a Northman army. So they're trying to take these two counties off of the Byzantines, and we're gonna see, because we have a matrilineal marriage on their heir. So if they get that, that's like a duke's worth of renown for us, if they can keep it. I write the poem, I guess. Getting lover events. I'm not much of a poet, okay. So, we still have this little bit of land in England. I was gonna expand out from here, but I need to take the land from these Catholics. I might have to, like, invoke some tyranny or something. Oh my god, this is the wrong... These are just levies. Go back. God damn it. Okay. So with these Northman army conquests, it seems like the play is to try to protect the adventurers. Because the only way that they get significant war score is by killing these guys. So as long as I stay nearby them, I think we're safe. The Byzantines only have like 10,000 men. We need to disband you, so we stop paying all of that. Yeah, we want that debt to end. Oh no. Collect taxes for a while. Damn. Alliance formed. Okay. This guy is, yeah, a chieftain who's matrilineally married to one of my daughters. It's all coming together. A little bit of land siege, gonna go for the war goal and hope that they do too. Why are you going that way? Oh my god, they're sieging the capital? I'll do it. Just know that we're gonna die. Okay. So we want the one with the most levies, which is this one, to go to the capital. And the other two... We're in debt, so all this disembarking is going really badly for us. Horribly in debt. Oh my god. Why is the... Where are they going? Great. Soulmate. Maybe we'll have a 14th child. Oh, nice. An heir to something. Why are you the heir to... Oh, because your brother is landed. Okay. So no new messages in chat, no new followers, so probably old follower gets this one. Bandana. Can I have it? You can beat this one yourself. I'm pretty sure. But I'll join in. This is a 5-year siege. Okay, how can I get money? Where can money be found? Support this war. There's like nothing. Oh my god, Elba took Jorvik. I can't. There's nothing. We just have to sit here and wait for that. You may as well siege this while we're here, right? Another grandson! So we have people of our dynasty we can hand out titles to, which is nice at least. This one is... be another Slayer pig. Okay, so you need to take careful note so that if somebody comes in this area from the Byzantines... Where are you going? They're starving. Are they in debt too? They're in debt too, okay. A granddaughter. You can be named after your mother. Oh, friend died. Air's fine though. Okay, so after that siege, we actually don't need any more money. We don't need a warhorse. We're getting old. So sorry, plus 20% knight effectiveness. Yeah, we'll take that. Our knights are crazy. Oh. Owners 4 years in debt, better army commander, higher quality. Station besiegers, not enough soldiers to split off. Okay, so we kind of have to hope that this is enough soldiers to fight off. Yeah, it is. I was trying to kill my daughter. Do we have a physician? Yeah, we do. Alright, adequate bargainer. He did okay. It's kind of weaker than I thought he would be. I guess it's the AI controlling him, right? So he's not making the best decisions. Especially not as a child. He has that marriage. And he can get an alliance out of that. We didn't quite wipe them out, so I'm actually going to send our soldiers to this siege. We've lost perhaps too many soldiers here. A little bit undersupplied. But if we take the capital, we win the war, right? Intricate web weaver. Demi doing the intrigue shit again. He's married to the heir of one of my duchies. Nice. Or betrothed, I guess. They're not gonna marry yet because he's only 15. Oh, you inherited? How did you die? Butchered by a wolverine at age 9. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have tried to fight that wolverine, to be honest. That's his fault. Dumb kid. Don't fight wolverines. Granddaughter. Make that in Sorry, Kokichi. Sure. I do not have enough marriages to set up for all of these grandchildren. I'm gonna have to leave it to the AI probably to mess up. Six months left on the siege. How long do they have? 8 months. I think we got this. Like, each down Byzantium. Grandson got the bossy trait. So... he can do martial, and he can be educated by... not me, because I might die and that would mess up his education. But his aunt. Commander promoted. Very well. He's not great. Only got 8 prowess. An 18 martial isn't enough to, like, command a whole army. Only okay. Okay. Another grandson. Probably in... no. It hasn't been around in a while. We can make this one a semi. Prolific. 100 Dynasty members. Nice. That must have pushed us over. You're not particularly useful. Oh, you know what? You're robust. Demand conversion. Recruit. You, though, are not useful at all. So, goodbye. Can I break this betrothal? And instead, marry you to one of my daughters. Reset to default. This is not sorted by opinion of me. Okay, it's not sorting properly. Oh, nobody. Oh, or do all my daughters have marriages set up? Okay. Well, instead we'll just get somebody with high prowess to pass the genes on. Oh, yeah, we're still playing Denmark. We just happen to be sieging Byzantium right now. You know, I'll explain in a second. I just need to. So, what happened is, if you remember those marriages that I was setting up earlier, one of them fell apart, but it gave us an alliance with this person. So we're matrilineally married to his heir, and he is attacking the Byzantines as a Northman army. So we're trying to get him that land. It's only this land right here, but it would be a pretty big deal to have like one other duchy controlled by our dynasty. It's been an expensive war so far, though. It took 5 years to siege down the capital. Nice. That's one of the matrilineal marriages there. I believe it's the internal one. So the heir of Viking. Yeah, matrilineal marriage there. It's internal, so it's not a huge deal, but they'll at least be of the right dynasty. My daughter is screaming. I don't care. Yeah, that does not matter to me. Oh boy. Negotiate alliances. So this guy wants an alliance. He's a dynasty member. I actually don't mind signing that, because he's of the same dynasty as us. Yeah, we're just casually fighting the Byzantines. I noticed that we had an opportunity to do it, so we're doing it. And this is a test run for something that we're doing later. Because later on, I think we're gonna attack them to try to take land off of them for ourselves. Because we can't declare war right now, because we're at war with them already. No, we're losing supply there. Let's just split in half. We have the war target. What? What is a siege? How? How is this working? How are you sieging this with one man? The garrison is one man? It's a one-on-one siege! Holy shit. I didn't know that could happen. I do not question the heritage of my daughter. Of course. If she isn't my daughter, I don't want anybody to find out about it. Ever. The Jarl of Estonia died. Nice. So that means my daughter is now the High Chiefess of Estonia. By marriage. Oh. Who is this knight? Oh, it's the heir to the throne of Lotharingia. Goddamn. I didn't know you could have a garrison of one man. I guess, level 1 tribal holding with no upgrades. This one is martial +3, right? But it's the one where you can't see the tooltip because it's so hard to get to. Yeah, martial +3. That'll put us to 25. Hey. Victory! Okay. I don't remember what other war we're in, but it looks like it's not going very well. They were winning earlier, last time I checked. That might be the end, though. Yeah, landless attacker has no armies left. Don't even disembark. Ah, another granddaughter. Okay. This one is the heir's daughter, though. So that would make you a firstborn daughter. So I have to name the firstborn daughter Perry until someone tells me not to in chat. That's the rule. So this is our new ally. They've got a bunch of special soldiers. So be it. Disband all. Finally making a profit again. Grant vassals to rightful liege. Oh, somebody got the duchy. Okay. They're related. What? It's probably not a problem. I'm sure it'll work out. So this is the bit of England that we took. The current problem with it is that the Catholics are still just chilling here. So what I'm gonna do is raise the troops on top of them. And just eat the tyranny and revoke their titles, because all of our Norse subjects love us, and if they don't love us, we can just hold a bloat or whatever, and then they'll love us. Okay, stop gathering. We don't need any more levies than that. We're gonna go in debt. Current problem: you don't have money to support our levies. So if I try to revoke your title, it's a 0% chance of acceptance, and then hopefully all of the Catholics rise up against us. And we can take all their land. Yeah! I honestly didn't know if that was gonna work. And this is the attacker, so if we just capture her, we win the war. Okay, we didn't. Looks like they're coming to siege us down, but even if they do, it doesn't matter. Nope. Nope. Okay. Go there, 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 and then to London. Okay, so once we win this, we can revoke all of their lands, and then give that land to a random grandson or something. I wanted to give it to a son, but all of our sons are landed right now. I might give it to a son-in-law. That would be good as well. Because then grandchildren can inherit it. The grandchild doesn't have to like manage the land by themselves. Their father can deal with it for a little while, and then gallant, nice. Do we want anything in overseer? Probably not. Our health is poor. I'm gonna go into diplomacy for a bit. We're gonna try to get Groom to rule, which will give all 14 children 1 to 3 extra skill points before we die. Yeah, all 13 children. Okay, so they landed. So let's move the rally point to here. And raise all the levies. Looks like we don't have enough to win. So I'm gonna call the Vikings. And the Vikings can kick the shit out of them. Nice. Oh, the Vikings have Coney? Why? So let's check the Vikings actually. So they, where are they? They're down here in Rugen, which is Palabian culture, which does get Coney, yeah. So the Vikings just have these special light cavalry. The super high pursuit. Cool. Yeah. Reinforce demands. And now we can revoke the land from these three. So that's 3 titles there. One title there. And 1 title there. We'll figure out what to do with the others later. But for now, we have to find a son-in-law to give all this land to. So this one is landed. This one is landed. This one isn't landed, but is heir to a jarldom, so it'll leave our lands when he inherits it. So he will become landed. You... Sure. This guy. He's a good fighter. He was probably in those battles, right? Let's see what he did. So he is Thorfinn. Okay, he wasn't in this battle. He would have been in the other one. Yeah. The Battle of Newport. Newport? Newport. I'm gonna say Newport. Thorfinner. So he got 13 kills. Yeah. He did fine. He deserves it. His son has the comely trait. That's fine. Oh, wait. No. He doesn't have any children yet. That was from a previous marriage. This son. Okay. That was close. Because if he gets a concubine and has his first son with a concubine, then the child of a concubine will inherit. And we can't have that. About you, you're heir to a duchy. That's the one that we just conquered, right? You have... Yeah, you work. 14 prowess. Beautiful, decent champion. Your stewardship's okay. It'll be split between these two grandchildren, but I think that's fine. There we go. He'll have to give one of his titles, probably to one of his sons, if I had to guess. His second son will get it. And now that there are no Catholics in our English settlement, we can... Settlement? Settlement? Actually, I think a feast is a bad idea right now. Because if we get obese, we just die instantly. Oh, no thank you. What we're gonna do is hold a, I believe it's bloat. Oh no, we don't have the money. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, the problem with doing this is not all of our land right now is Asatru anyway. So, right, because this land is all Catholic. So that we couldn't hold a bloat to help take control of this land. Okay. We're gonna have to take land from Elba as well. Looks like. I mean, we had to fight them eventually, because the goal right now is to secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. However, at some point, England must be departitioned. Okay. At some point, we also, because we are a descendant of Sigurdr, Snake in the Eye, we're gonna, we can get the achievement Blood Eagle if we conquer all of Britannia. So that's gonna be on the, that's part of the goal as well. Oh my god, the Danelaw is so weak right now. So we can't do anything with the Danelaw. So what I think the play is to just get rid of this guy. So this is the King of England, but he only has this one county. So if we unland him, what happens? Okay, I thought maybe we could get the information of the hunter out of this guy, or like who's plotting against me. Okay, we can execute him then. Yeah, he's leading this army himself. That's brave of him. $15,000. 15,000. I have no idea where these troops are coming from. Oh, we have the Vikings still. I guess we still have the Vikings. Another daughter. Better Remy. We don't need things to legitimize a role. There's no benefit to getting prestige right now. Okay. So somebody will become England, right? That's how this works? Grant this guy this count. He's a second son, so he won't get that much anyway. You can just hold that county for now. Oh, this kid doesn't like me. Not rightful liege? Right, I'm a tyrant. Forgot about that. Whoops. So to form the Kingdom of England, we need 5 more de jure counties. Which I'm pretty sure we can get in one war. Kent is 3 counties. Weiss is 4 counties. Wessex is 2 counties. Okay, we can't get all of it in one war. But we'll move towards Mercia because we can get the rest from Mercia. So if we conquer the Duchy of Weiss, I like how the truce ran out because I spent all that time sieging Byzantium. That's the only reason we can declare war again. But I wasted all the time doing. Man. Restream is not doing well today. I don't know what's up. Another grandson. That can be a bio. He'll need land eventually, but the next king can conquer land for him. We don't need to do that in our lifetime. We're 56 with poor health. I was trying to kill my son and heir. Rude. Are they gonna do it? No. 5% chance. So this is being leaded by the king himself. Yeah, if we wipe these guys out. potentially with all of our pursuit, we can just win the war instantly if we can catch him. Nope. Trying to go around to here, yeah. It is this count. This count? Foreign ruler? Just don't do that. Jarl of Holland is our ally. Sure. Yeah, I'll help them out, because that's a matrilineal marriage too, right? So... If they get land, we get land. Who are they attacking? Flanders? Flanders is... Okay. Not sure what's up there. What is the word? Why am I struggling with this word? Where are the peasants? Here? I'll pay the piety and hire the Jomsvikings to knock out the peasants. Sure. And we won. And recruit. Escaped thrall. We can just hunt him down to get the money back. Got the marshal, yeah. So we're allied to half the map right now. Are we allied to the Danelaw? Not right now. So could I theoretically declare war? No. Okay, so where is their capital right now? It's... What? Cambridgeshire. There? Yeah, they're allied through... this marriage, okay. That's fine, we don't need to fight the Danelaw right now. We will have to, I think. As we need East Anglia to secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea, if we look at the requirements. We need the North Sea heartlands. Yeah. So we need this, and also part of Mercia, Jorvik, and Kent. We also need to departition the Danelaw, which is... we're probably gonna have to wipe them right off the map. Oh, wife died. We can remarry, I guess. Having another kid would be kind of tough right now. Um, so we'll go for somebody who's infertile, and we'll marry for stats. I think that's the only thing that matters. What stat though? Like learning or martial? We sort by learning. There's a 26. Sort by martial. There's an 18. We'll go for the 26. You might die before me though. The martial one is younger than me. Nope, but also has gout. What about you? You're younger than me too, and you have the same martial. Sure. So we can do chivalry. 39. Enforced demands, we just got onagers. So we can up this. We don't need 3 sets of bounty, probably, right? So we can get onagers instead. And actually siege land down at a decent pace. They're really gonna beat me up before. Okay. Nice. I really thought they were just gonna beat the shit out of me. Oh, right, fascination. Crop rotation's important. Yeah. That lets us upgrade the markets. Doesn't it? Market villages. Yeah. I believe that counts as a tribal era economic building. I guess we're fighting Moan right now. Or, one? Something like that. I'm gonna accept to join that war, but I'm not gonna help with it, because I actually want them to lose. Sorry, allies. But, I need you to be less powerful. So... have fun. Okay, I won't go straight to their capital, I guess. We can go to meet their forces. No, is the Danelaw really just gonna let the populist uprising happen? We'll help siege, because I don't know where the enemies went. Somewhere in the sea, right? Embark cost is a lot. I probably don't need all these troops. Oh, right. We have all these Catholic vassals again. $55. 55 commander advantage. Hello. Surprised that we didn't completely destroy that. I don't understand why they stopped sieging. I was fine. I don't need your help. The Sigurdr doesn't have a kingdom yet. Ivar the Boneless, your dynasty's slacking, man. I mean, it's all going to the same guy's inheriting both of his duchies, but oh no, more than that, because the wife also has land? Yeah, I don't know what's up. I'm actually confused. Keep the champions on our side. So the problem right now is we need to take this land away from the Catholics. And we need to take this land to usurp England. Paying all this land to disembark and re-embark. All this land. All this gold. As long as we take this, we win. Grandson. I haven't had a cherubs in a while. He's been busy lately, so he hasn't been making streams, but we win this, right? Yeah, their commander sucks, so I think that's it. Is the Danelaw really losing to a populist uprising? I'm so happy if that happens. What happens if they enforce? They take 3 earldoms only. Ooh, Dynasty Legacy time. Practice kidnappers, right? Gold from ransoms. More imprison. More imprisons, more prestige when ransoming prisoners. I really like that one. Next playthrough we can start, like, not doing all of these. Honestly, I don't know if it makes sense for this playthrough at all to go through this, the rest of this line. Strange Gods would be useful for other Dynasty members, but it wouldn't be useful for us. Because we're not gonna convert in the foreseeable future. Hey, so we won. So let's walk back over to our land. No, don't disembark. Walk over. There. Oh my god, the prestige right now. Oh, living legend is an understatement, man. It is crazy how much land we... Oh. What chiefdom is this? Are we gonna fight to keep this? I don't think we are. No. We're just gonna surrender that war. You can have that county. We're not... Sweden is a later idea. Once we have the North Sea Empire, we can start, the High Kingdom of the North Sea, sorry. We can start, expanding into Sweden and stuff, because we'll have an empire title. Diplomacy per level of fame. Diplomacy per level of fame. Right, that's plus 10. Nice. Plus 10 diplomacy from that. More troops to bolster the army. Those 270 men will come in handy. I'm sure. Yep, so if we take that, then we'll have enough counties to make the Kingdom of England. We'll have to put elective succession on all of our kingdoms, but that's fine. Oh, Grim to rule! We got it! So with, yeah, sure. Yeah, see all these. Holy shit, all 13 children get between 1 to 3. Oh, the heir only got 1 skill point, but that's still fine, right? Oh, this guy escaped the prison. Awkward. So that doesn't happen again. Let's just, Actually, I might just keep them around and execute them at this when we die. Yeah, we'll keep a backlog of prisoners so that when we die we can execute them and get some dread that way. Just revoke title from this guy. Oh, he'll accept, maybe. We want somebody who won't accept. Like this guy. Yeah, so we can start a rebellion and see if the rest of the Catholics will rise up with him. Rally the troops. Looks like he was the only one who... Damn. So what's this war? Yarnamoda, right? So they're trying to take the land that we just took. Oh my god, another grandson. Sure. Gonna need to start getting cleverer names. Okay, Death Stack wipe them out. Death Stack wipe them out. Oh! Son died. That's a shame. That this war was not worth losing a son over. Wow. Well, at the very least, his orphans are still alive. Oh. Oh no. Ow. Sister died. How old? 58? I don't have the money to create the Kingdom of England title. Mass ransom. Need money. Please. My own daughter is scheming against my son-in-law. Yeah, get out of there. Stop. So this count has 2 titles. We're a bit of a tyrant right now. How are our Norse Asatru? They don't hate us, right? Like, most of our vassals are pretty happy with us. So even if we do a little more tyranny, we're probably fine. Let's do a bunch of ransoming though. Okay. Here's the problem. Is that this guy's kind of strong. So if we give somebody this duchy, he's gonna... Okay. So we'll create England, and we need to put a law on it. Scandinavian elective. We can't because we're at war. uh... Cloven in half by my champion. This one might accept. I don't understand. They're terrified of me is the problem. So I can't get them to rebel against me. That's annoying. It's real annoying. Okay, how do I weaken them? What it needs to be is I need to give somebody this duchy who won't be scared of yeah, so the person who gets this duchy needs to have an alliance to keep them alive. Should their subjects try to rise up against them. We're up to 46 tyranny right now. This guy needs to convert. Yeah, you can have a weak hook, whatever. Let's siege this down quickly, and then we need to get out all these wars so we can put elective succession on our titles. Get rid of our prisoners. Oh wow, captured him. So that's an easy revoke. On his capital. Negotiate release, demand conversion, renounce claims. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to find somebody to give these 3 counties. Just, sure. He's not good, but it's better to have him than not have him, I guess. Okay, somebody gets... His family doesn't convert when he converts out of jail like that, which is kind of annoying. So we need to grant these 3 counties. Oh, this is a good one. It's got Stonehenge and everything. So we'll look for a son-in-law. This is a son. So that's Essex, that's the one that we just gave out. So younger than 28. This guy. His children are both of my dynasty. So we can grant him those 3 titles. We want to give him Huais as well, right? Granted the title the Jarldom of Huais. See, that way his vassals are no longer our vassals. These 2 vassals that hate us are his now. And, well, one of them hates him, but... Or, what's your opinion of your liege? Not good. Well, we'll see how that goes. We can find common ground. Actually, let's just make a rival out of this guy. Whatever. He's not my rival. I don't know what's up. Yeah, his heir is married to my daughter. I thought he would be. I thought the tooltip was saying that one meant he became the rival. I must have missed something there. That's my bad. Oh, this grandson is my vassal? I need to transfer him to Essex. There we go. So we need to fight the Danelaw, but we have an alliance with them. Okay, so we're holding the Kingdom of England at least. So that's step 1 is now we're holding the Kingdom of England. And then so we need Norway. Controlling the succession is going to be a mess because we're on partition. So my second son will get England. Worst case, we just fight him for it, right? After succession. Best case, we throw an election on that shit. So now we need to create Norway next. So we need 5 more counties. Well. Fight those 2 at once. Bring their ally point over. What? There we go. This nephew has an earldom. It's neat. Oh, another granddaughter. We're in the negative for names. Just gonna add an O every time. So once we have the kings of Denmark, Norway, and England, we just need to hold them for 3. I'm actually just going to decline this. We don't care about the fame. The Danelaw can just lose. Go to this guy's claim, and if he wins, we don't have an alliance with him, so we can declare war on the Danelaw. Try to take back, try to renegotiate the Ure. Right. For Wessex, what's going on? Why is what? Oh, he's a bastard. That's why. Okay, so all of his legitimate children are his daughters. Ideally, if he died, he would split up into Wessex here and Kent here, and then we could just take Kent. Nice. 1 more down. Walk the other guys over. We're above domain limit. So whoever has this duchy, grant titles. My grandson. Is that where the holy site is? Yeah. He's the holy site holder. That might be important if we reform the faith later. And we make a temporal head of faith. I don't want to be the temporal head of faith, I just want there to be a temporal head of faith. So I would want to give that title to somebody. Ideally somebody who has a holy site. So it would be this kid, or his descendants. I think that's actually the first holy site we've taken. We don't have any of the other ones. Yeah, so this one's in Sweden, this one's in New York, we haven't taken that yet. This one's in Kiev. Currently Slovianskin. I guess Slavic is... It's Slavic. The way you say that. Negotiate release. Okay. I went to streaming. I might have to go join his stream after this one's over. For a little bit. We can just recruit this guy. I don't really... This prisoner... Yeah, we don't really care. So we want to take the duchy that this belongs to, so that's Upland. Where is the rally point? It's up here. So we're going to take the rest of the duchy. And also... we're going to help with this war. Trying to rebel against my grandson. I'll show them. That's enough troops. I don't know where they're coming from. Let's recruit that guy. We need more soldiers who aren't children. Try to catch these guys out. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nice. We're 61. We could die at any time. While we were at peace, I should have put the election on our titles. Our capital's under siege. Well, we win this siege first, and then we rush over, I guess. So they're done the siege in 7 months, and we're gonna take 2 months to walk over, so... Guy's not a great fighter, but we'll recruit him anyway. Four months. 30 days. We're gonna make it. The Vassals are fighting as usual. I've actually given up on Schleswig being at peace. for any extended period of time. I got greedy and tried to, got greedy and tried to give it to one of my, sons-in-law who couldn't control it, and now it's in permanent disarray. You go in my dungeon. But we're actually gonna recruit him because he has 20 prowess. This being leaded by the Jarl? Yeah, so we want to fight the Jarl. Sorry, Jarl Thrun. Thrun? Something like that. Doesn't matter how it's pronounced, just say it with confidence. It's Guthrun. Nice. Captured her and win. So then... Nice. We just need the money and we can create Norway. We'll give that land to... this guy? I don't know. Probably just a grandson, right? Just this one. Yeah. I like that. I can give him the duchy later as early inheritance or whatever. Because he's in the direct line of succession, but we're gonna have the special succession type. And then also England if I... Oh, it goes on England too. Or is it only on England? No, it's on both. So, who's winning the England election? Somebody's trying to kill my champion. So the electors are all voting for my candidate because they fear me? They're saying he's too old. That's funny. All of them except for this guy who absolutely hates me are voting for him. Okay, so the next step is to raid to get money. We're at war. Don't care, it's in Sweden. Goodbye. So when the bulk of the levies get here, that's enough. 5,000 men. Gonna have the rest raised separately. So can I not renegotiate the Dane law? Or... oh, here, integrate English duchy. Okay, so I just need to completely control more Danelaw duchies, and then I get to integrate them. Yeah. Not bad. Close some fiend. The 5,000 men is enough to raid raid France with. So we'll do that. The 1,000 men we can split in half. Honestly, we don't need all of them raised. Just disband them. We just need these raiders. Lifestyle perk. I didn't think we would get a second one, to be honest. But prestige per dread is a big deal. And we can get to prestige per night. Now, we will never use that prestige. There is nothing to spend that prestige on. Unless I want to start putting elections on duchies, like... just, there's no point. Sorry, Danelaw. You're just gonna have to deal with all that by yourself. I want to see him lose, so I'm gonna keep I'm gonna let him keep losing that war. Losing every war that he ends up in, anyway. And just raid for as much money as we can carry. And we're gonna take Normandy eventually. I don't know if we're gonna, like, found the Normans, but you might grant it to somebody who has the Norse culture. And then they can become the Normans. We might be Danish by then. The culture split happens in like 11-ish years. I think it's 950. Into the dungeon. Sucks to be you. You're a knight now. You're a champion. Still 36 tyranny. Oh. I mean, we didn't need that truce. Or we don't need to declare war on him. He is in our realm. Like, great. I guess. The truce is over. Oh, Norway. Cast vote. The primary heir. Oh, this person will accept vassalization. Where are you? Up there? Yeah, I guess they're part of Norway, right? Cool. This person wants to go to the Varangian Guard. Sure. Off he goes. Maybe he'll be useful when he gets back. Right. We're raiding right now. I forgot. So the schemes right now, ooh. Are you my spy master or something? Why is my spy master helping with that murder scheme? I don't know how much I care, but that 95% is real sketchy. Maybe people would stop trying to kill her if she was the right religion. If I just ask her to convert. Uh, so your heir is Sigurdr, your heir is not. Yeah, I'll help. So we'll raise the rest of our soldiers up here and send them over to help with the war. Looks like a pretty small subjugation war, so and we can just head home with all the loot. All that gold. Oh, my wife is trying to kill... Well, I'm not gonna throw her in jail over it. Oh, when my wife died, who did her titles go to? Oh, it's in our realm now, because Seba inherited it. Neat. I'm saying Seba. Seba. Probably more accurate. As soon as we finish besieging this, we'll just disband. Yeah. Oh, where does Viking Estonia have land? Over here? Okay, well our allies look like they have it under control, so... Nope. So now we just need, now we're, for the most part, we're just waiting to die. We've got a lot of money. We need to declare war on you eventually. We're just out of people to give titles to. This guy in Weiss. It would eventually get split up between his two sons. Yeah, I don't mind that idea of just giving him more land. If I give you more land, I want to give you Mercia. Oh! Okay. So, King Kevun of Denmark has crossed the door to the world of spirits at 64 years of age. He died of old age, a paragon of valor and gallantry, who will always be remembered for his cordial and just nature in face of all odds, and his taking over almost all of Scandinavia in his 156-year reign. He was 8 when he ascended the throne. King Ape ascends the throne. Being a talented military tactician, many expect him to lead the realm to many victories on the field of battle. Okay, nominate successor. People already don't like us that much. Mostly this brother, because he wants to be on the council. Do that first. Put this brother on the council. This Jarl. That council looks good. For the most part. You can increase development in Lullen faster. They're at 5 only. Okay, so we have the 3 kingdoms of Denmark, England, and Norway. So if we survived for 30 years, we could get that, but I don't think we can as this character. So next time somebody inherits, it's probably going to be one of our younger children. We're going to try to put a younger child in charge, so that when we secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea, we can do it at a young age, because then the person who gets it will be the High King of the North Seas for longer, right? They'll get this bonus for as long as possible. And also we have just a better chance. So, for now, we will vote for our eldest son in all of the elections. But that might change. Lifestyle looks like he went all the way down strategist, which is fine. We'll do chivalry for the advantage. And then we start warring. We lost a granddaughter to natural causes, eh? Or a daughter now. We need concubines. What are the filters right now? Just fertile? Okay. So, negotiate release, recruit, demand conversion. You negotiate release, recruit. And then one more. We can just take you as a concubine. So we want to have a lot of children fast, but not like late in life, so it doesn't really matter if we have like older concubines. Nice. Did I mess that up? I must have, right? So what does the faction want? Independence? Yeah. No. They're at 1,000% right now, but that's because we're registering as 0 currently. Let's usurp this earldom and grant it to our son. There. He's decently strong now. I don't know why he has light footmen and not like a Norse specific one. It's the AI making weird decisions. Yep. Wessex is the next step. Ooh, we need level of fame up to illustrious. We are 2,000 away. Well, let's call a hunt to get as much prestige as we can muster. The poacher training one is fine. Someone is plotting to kill my sister. Okay. Rude. But we're gonna recruit you. Reckless isn't a bad skill. Sure, we can do the event to get the reckless skill. Oh, she's married, that's why we can't, Duh. I don't even think about that. What's the wife good at? Oh. They want to, take a city off of us. Sure. 150 gold, not bad. We'll do a feast. That'll make... Oh. Wife is dead. When the midwife finally exits the birth chamber with a softly crying bundle in her arms, relief washes over me, and I see the look on her face. I'm sorry, my lord. Lady Judka. Words fail her, but the tone of her voice says it all. One life has been extinguished, but a new one has just begun. I must stay strong for my daughter. We are gonna actually name it after the dead NPC. Instead of a, instead of someone in chat this time. Or a follower or anything. The brash fiend. Okay. Inbred. So we want fertile. Probably by prestige gain. There's this Princess of the Danelaw. There are no alliances here. But a lot of claims, which could be useful. Like, how closely related? Let's not risk that. Let's just go for, the hail trait. Sure. Try to upgrade our current, try to reinforce it or whatever. Oh, is this Viking-Estonia war still going on? What happened to our war score? They re-sieged it? That's annoying. And we're sieging over there. My champion is scheming against my champion. I don't care. You guys can kill each other if you want. Yeah. We get prestige from these schemes. Oh. Well, try that one. And also, it'd be nice to have a couple more sons to give land to. Book on him, eh? Oh, he's a feudal vassal. So we can do this. Nice. He's fairly strong already. Maybe he can help us expand. Oh, I'm doing a murder scheme. I was doing a murder scheme when when I inherited. Wow. We're gonna stop doing that. Random. Random murder scheme, or not. There's no point. We're down to 13,000 Vikings. Oh, took the enemy hostage. Okay, so that's over. Now we need to start blobbing out in England. So let's conquer the petty kingdom of... Oh, we still don't have... We still need more prestige. So let's raise a runestone. After my father. Rugen could use the popular opinion because they're a different culture, right? They're not Norse. Yeah, they're Palabian. So the popular opinion will do more there. Okay, almost there. Another 18. Let's go on a pilgrimage in the meantime. For a Varangian. We'll probably send our firstborn off to become a Varangian too. Divine protection. Foreign guards is quite good. The council position. Good, the last guy sucked. This new guy has 18 martial. Holy path walked. Level of devotion, level of fame, up to illustrious. We get way too much. Okay, we're taking Kent. Actually just raise right by their capital and take that. Do they control Somerset? Yeah, directly. It's not by like a count or something. The seashell seems like a... Yeah. Nice. 65% chance isn't awful. Why can't you siege? Oh, because you're in the wrong barony. Of course. Where are their troops right now? They're fighting another war? They're defending against Holland. Oh, my sister got taken as a concubine. It's the mother of Holland here. Awkward. They're raising troops right here. Oh. They split. He died in the middle of the war. And we captured the wrong grandchildren. So let's split off an army of levies and onagers to take that, and then chase these guys down. We can take a little bit of attrition. 700 casualties is a lot, but... If we can capture it in this fight, it's worth it, right? In fact, I'll lead the charge myself. Got our steward. Isn't really what we were looking for. She's leading the troops again herself. She hasn't learned her lesson. Wow. It's 5 people. We'll capture 1. Alright, so Kent should be ours. So Essex here. We'll probably just give him Kent too. Wow, still no capture. Nice! We got Reckless. And we're a Winter Soldier and Reckless. Be useful since it's always winter up here. Or the Reckless is useful for, just in general. Like, it balances out to be more than usual. It's more useful if you're, like, trying to punch above your weight, but in general, we'll have less casualties in fights. Give it to this steward. Now united in heart. Nice. That's prestige, and now we'll try to seduce the younger concubine as well. Can this war be over, please? Oh my god. It's still going. Just end. Stop raising troops. Just die. 99%. Come on. Already missing that peacemaker trait. Our troops are starving. Just get captured. Why not? Get captured. Oh my god. Okay, new war. Where? I don't care about this land. You can have it. Could I have white peace out of that? I didn't even check. Whatever. Not that important. Demand conversion, child. just took a holy site, didn't we? Well. Let's, make it Kent. We're gonna give it to this guy. He's gonna be a powerful vassal, but he'll be loyal. And when he dies, he'll split the two duchies between his two sons. So they'll just be two separate vassals. And both of his sons are of our dynasty. Just good all around. I want to do a kingdom invasion on the Danelaw, I think. For the whole thing. It's gonna be a while before we have the prestige, but I think we can get there pretty easy. We just keep fighting wars against other people. I don't want this guy to be landed. That doesn't... So we'll just do the conquests, I think. Yeah. Just do the conquest. I don't think there's a reason not to. Oh shit, did I select the right... Yeah, Chieftain of York. I don't know who we're gonna give this one to be honest, but we need to take it, and the Danelaw doesn't have it right now. So what we want to do is let the Danelaw keep all of their de jure land, so that we can then kingdom invade them later to take all of it. And that should finish our requirements for securing the High Kingdom of the North Sea. If we take all of the Danelaw. We have all the heartlands. Yeah. We don't need like these islands. Arlberg. Nice. Knight effectiveness is a pretty big deal for Vikings. They're the knights are generally pretty strong. Ooh, Seba can marry. Let's just set up a betrothal for the Hale skill to try to keep the Hale skill in the family. The Hale trait. So like you, insignificant. That's prestige too. That's not bad. I don't know if he's gonna be the heir. I kind of want somebody younger to be the heir. a youngest son would be nice. So we're gonna split off our onagers and some levies to do that siege, and then march up to try to fight this guy. Okay, he's gonna run away. That's fine. They have 8,000 men. I'm pretty sure they just can't stop us from winning this war. See, here's the kind of son who we want on the throne. So this generation, we don't have an ape yet. But we'll do Blue Fedison first, since it's been a while since Ape has been here for a stream. Fedison was here more recently, so you can have this one. So we'll pin this this child. Yeah, they have 11,000 troops total. I think they can't stop us. Put the siege engineer on that. Gaelic King holds that one personally. Ekon. Sister has a son. This can be Pixenthel. We've had a Pixenthel in a while. This stalemate here is pretty funny. I can just run at you. Yep, what's stopping me? Oh, we're in debt. Okay, we are losing advantage over that, but he's trying to white peace out. That's funny. No, thank you. So we're gonna wipe out a bunch of troops there, and level of fame. So that's exalted among men already. Okay, how much was that? This battle? 3,000 fame. What is this? How is this possible? Hello? 3,000 fame from one fight? Paradox. Are you sure? Like, I know I used a Dynasty legacy on this, but holy shit. Is that nuts? Prestige and fame from battles, plus 100%. Nice. Seduction scheme over. We'll do a third one. Try to get a couple more children. To hand out duchies to. Especially because I'm thinking this generation, we might just declare war on the Byzantines. Oh no, probably not this generation, because we will want to take the whole kingdom of Thessalonica, and we can't kingdom invasion again this generation. We're gonna call the Jomsvikings. To help in our siege. Someone's plotting to kill my son. Ooh. Why? They're not succeeding. Let's mass ransom, and if we can't ransom, none of them are our dynasty, right? Alright. Whoops. Paragon of Virtue now. Just fucking execute the entire, all 26 people. To win this fight. We only have 23% from battles won, so if we got more kills in this one, that'd be pretty big. Enforced. Okay. We're not going to integrate this one yet, because we can integrate them all at once, I believe, right? Ransom this guy. We're above the domain limit. We got to keep all of these, because I guess they were owned by people who had land outside. We can give it to this guy. His first two sons who would inherit are of our dynasty. So if we give him a second duchy... Actually, can we give this one to our firstborn? Okay, we can't do it because he's the primary heir, but we just... vote him in instead. then we can grant all of this. And we don't have the High Chiefdom of York, but maybe he can get it himself if he wants it. And we have to make sure that we're voting for the same person in all of these. With relevance, it should really be putting my my primary heir at the top of the list. There we go. That's the King of England, and then for Norway, we want to vote for the youngest as well. So who are we allied to right now? Nobody. Interesting. Yeah, pious. She's zealous, so. Cool. So once our troops recharge, we can do a kingdom invasion on the Danelaw to take all of this land. Daughter. Well, the Perry of this generation died. So can have a second. So yeah, the plan is to invade kingdom. Oh? Oh, this is the... These are the descendants of Fairhair, who invaded Prussia a while ago. He ran an adventure to Prussia. And now he's actually fairly strong, like he's one of the stronger Baltic groups. Baltic nations. Okay, no more concubines. That's fine, I guess. We can't usurp this, we still don't have enough money. Wait. Did he just die? No. Oh, this guy's educator died. Okay. That's a shame. Bohemia is still here. They're Bavarian now. So not still here. They were taken over, and now they're back. Alright. So we can take that duchy. It really just is a kingdom invasion on the Danelaw. They have 0 troops right now. Like, this is it's a right now situation. Like, we're 50. We don't have all the time in the world. Let's just do it. Split into 4 groups. Start sieging. Where's the capital right now? It was here before. Now it's up here. So this... You can siege, down here. You're going up. You can siege here. Sure, we'll try to get him on our good side. This guy. Seducer type character. Wow. Let's not take the risk. Let's just take the -5. I didn't even look to see if he was good at diplomacy. You can usually figure those ones out by looking at their stats, right? Like if the person I was talking to was bad at diplomacy, then you would that would go in our favor. Oh. Attentive care. We've got all these health boosts. But they don't matter yet. Right? We're gonna lose them before they matter. If we get lucky, we'll get them back. Like the attentive care. Call the Jarl of Holland. He's got his own problems though. There are no Danelaw troops for us to fight. We can only siege. We can't get war score through battles. Their troops don't exist. Oh, there they are. That's commanded by ruler. Wait a minute. Employ both strategies. I think most people have seen that one a million times. Welcome home. It was a different king last time we saw you, but you're back now. We didn't capture him. Shame. Nope, captured him there though. One realm, one king. Everything is England. The kingdom of the Danelaw is over. trying to take Cheshire from us. Oh, the child wasn't meant to be. Yep. I wonder what the problem is. You're old, pregnant, and drinking. You need to stop one of those things. Pick one. Pick one and stop it. Give this guy York. Ooh. Okay, so we have this land in Mercia. I think I don't mind giving this guy Mercia. Yeah, so we'll create it and it'll get split among his children. We actually can't create the title yet though. So what we'll do is we'll give the counties to his second son. It's those two that are de jure Mercia. Leicestershire and Northamptonshire. Yeah. So we take this nephew, Semi. Congratulations. You're a count now. Grand Vassal. Your son. I don't know if I really care if we're being rated up here. Yeah. Okay. Oh! He's been murdered. Under mysterious circumstances. God damn it. Okay. So this son now has both Jorvik and Upland. And he's probably gonna give most of the power in Upland away, because Jorvik is a better title. Okay. Well, that isn't like an awful like zero like, worst case scenario type deal. It's just not really what I was aiming for. We're back down. Do we have more sons? Hmm. All right. We need to give Lancaster to somebody, preferably in the Dynasty. Um... So let's see what our options are. Okay, that grandson's already, or nephew. So we'll try this. This nephew doesn't have. Where is the Duchy of Crimea? There? Who has the... Nobody has the duchy title. This is a mess right here. Okay. So just in case this doesn't work out, we're just gonna give him the land. There we go. And if he gets the duchy later, then good for him. You only have 2 sons who are of our dynasty, so this last county should go to... it probably doesn't matter who gets this county, to be honest. I'm gonna grant it to this guy. So then, like, eventually, those 3 will split. I think that works. Oh, it's a bit messy, but, we're there. Now we just need to have somebody control all 3 of those. For 30 years. So that'll probably be the next king. We'll be able to do that. Oh, we don't completely control it. What are we missing? This county? Is that it? Yeah. So that Jarl. Well, may as well do that now. So once the men-at-arms get here, we will stop raising. There we go, men-at-arms. 10,000 men. And if we win this, if we capture him, we just win instantly. And we do. So that is part of Mercia. So I'll grant it to this kid. We've still got all the music going, even though the war is over already. You guys can calm down on the, it can calm down on the drums. Yeah, there you go. Much better. This is now a chill Denmark stream. Oh, curious. That's interesting. He could be our, diplomat type. Or we could have him reform the religion. Uh... I like the idea of both learning and diplomacy. Honestly, anything except intrigue is good right now. Not that intrigue isn't powerful, I just don't want it currently. I think learning. I think we try to reform the faith under his rule. That means we sure as hell aren't gonna teach him. This guy can instead. This guy is attacking... What? Khazaria? For a single chiefdom? Over here? Why? I just want this guy to inherit. Is that too much to ask? Oh no, I don't. I want this guy to inherit. Is that too much? Is that not allowed? Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting to die for the most part now. Like we can do some raiding. We can raid like the coast down here. Oh, we're being raided. Let's wait for the men-at-arms. What? Get out of here. Well, we can help, but we won't get the gold, because they attacked first. Okay. So most places have a supply limit of, like, no more than 5,000, so... We'll take about 5,000 troops. We'll check the troops around here. Yeah, 5,000 is more than enough to raid with. So we'll start here. We can do some upgrades while we wait. Honestly, we're gonna be feudalizing soon. And I'm probably gonna redo all my buildings after we feudalize. So maybe not. No. I don't want a club-footed concubine. Sorry. We're doing, got better stuff to do. And by stuff, I guess I mean people. Jesus. Just step back every once in a while and think of, how awful of a person, like, an optimal Crusader Kings player is. No, we had a bandana recently. Can I have a Remy? Sure. Alright. Rating time. We need to create titles and hand them out. The like. Designate a guardian for Shitka. This champion can figure it out. Oh my god. Can get her, I guess. I didn't know you could get that event at only 3 lovers. But you don't need the 44-year-old for that much longer, so trying to kill Thorgils. In fact, we don't even really need any more children at all. That incident with one child dying. We don't have any land to give to them, right? Like, we have duchy titles, but we have to give them land with the duchy title, or it doesn't mean anything for their inheritance. We can hold on to a duchy title and have that go to them. That could work. If we had one more son. Watch, as soon as I don't want sons, I'm gonna get 1,000,000 of them. Oh, we're a berserker? Cool. Got a lot of dread. No. This Earl is a kinslayer. You're a vassal in Elba, but you're Asatru. That's weird. Is the Sigurdr actually gonna found... Yeah, they're gonna found a kingdom. Is this not being ruled by me? Yeah, it is. Being, we weren't getting any events, so I just wavered for a second. All that combat would be good right now. Like, how strong could he possibly be, right? Oh, lord. Very strong. 33 prowess. Maybe don't. Yeah, we got the bounteous plunder there that time. Another daughter. Haven't done a leafy at all. There we go. That bunch doesn't show up much for CK3. Shame. If they would be amused by the events, at least, even if they don't really understand the game. I'll confront him, because I have a feeling that he is, with his negative 38. Hey, high diplomacy. High diplomacy. I don't know what's up, but I'll take that. I'll take that option if it's allowed. This has already been raided? By who? Who was down here before me? What? Probably the Sigurdr, I guess. Can't think of anybody else that would come down this far. Because they have this location, right? And then to just leave, right, they'd have to be pretty weak. Why are you sending 100 troops at me? How could this possibly go well for you? What? Ransom or money. Nice, nice, nice. Martial perk. Number of knights. And this guy might live for a while. It would be nice if this our heir was at least like 16 when he inherited. But, you know, earlier isn't that bad, right? Sure. I don't know what, I don't know what prisoner that was, or how much money it was even. Oh my god, am I exhausted today? I keep trailing off. I know that's normal, but even more than usual. We didn't even, the UI glitch happened where we didn't get to see how much money they were paying. And also, I don't know how much this 12-year-old works. Okay, one more raid and then we probably go back. Yeah. I don't know when we got that prisoner, because I was trying to ransom earlier and it didn't give me the option to. Are my allies? Yeah, they are. They are trying to fill the holes in the de jure. Earldom of Dorset. I don't really want this guy to get Wessex, but I mean, if he's gonna take all the land for me, maybe he deserves it. Double of Fame, Living Legend, wow. From those raids. Ransom? Sure. I'm trying to ransom. Found a new empire. No, 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 no. Do not tell me when I have the option to do that. That's the last thing I want to do. Alright. I should have just upgraded this right away. We don't care if we get wounded, so maybe assault head on. Okay, wounded. Lost the wound. Yeah, we're getting everything right now in succession. Cold-hearted fiend. We'll call a hunt. I'm not trying to get the hunter perks on this guy like I was the last. We only got to novice hunter. Oh, we got the Viking trait. For years I have swept out on devastating raids, bringing the full fury of Odin to a trembling world. For surely if he disapproved, he would have struck me down by now. Instead, my household sleeps surrounded by the stolen fineries of foreign rulers, and exotic slaves warm my bed. Truly noble and peasant alike quail at my approach, and parents silence crying children with the threat that I'll visit. Ha! Let them weep at my name. Viking trait. Bring it down. So if we check Secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea, we do have the North Sea Heartlands. Is this a good... Nope. I'm gonna... Actually not gonna take you as a concubine. Just because you're just gonna die and I'll get stressed out. champion plotting against my other champion. Great. Race. Yeah. If we were to conquer a duchy, that would be the one. So the next king, as soon as possible, I want to invade and try to take Thessalonica from the Byzantines. Just because I think it'd be funny to take this chunk of land out of them. And like give it to a child or something. I don't even want it. I just don't want them to have it. Another daughter, nice. Okay. We don't have one of these this generation. You can usurp Wessex. Oh my god, he's been murdered. It's this guy, he's gotta be doing it. It's gotta be my spy master. Get him out of there. Who's my heir right now? That's bullshit. Yeah. New spy master. Somebody more trustworthy. This kid is a fine heir, right? Like it's... It is your old bio apes and my only living son left. Is he gonna die too? What the hell? Yep. Nephew, son. Frank. Why can I not vote for my son? Oh, I can. What are his stats? Yes. 12 in stewardship. I can find him with that. Yep. There. He's my heir, I guess. Not exactly what the goal was, but well, now we want another son. Wife's pregnant, so that's a good sign. concubines are getting too old. To have children, I mean. Oh my god, another daughter, holy shit. This, I swear to god, this dynasty is cursed. Why? Why only daughters? Why always, like, I like to have a bunch of daughters, but I need another son. I need one more. There we go. Okay, so we'll create Mercia. And give it to this guy. Looks different. Is it because he's he's not wearing his helmet right now? He's finally not fighting. Okay. Then we usurp Wessex and give it to this guy, ideally. Yeah. Ideally, this guy can hold on to it. I don't know if he can. He also needs Lancaster. Grant him Lancaster. Oh, Chancellor died. New Chancellor. That was the one you had Essex and Kent. Now those are split up. And I can grant this guy East Anglia. Because all of his sons are going to be Sigurdr. So let's make oh, he's already got it. Ooh. Oh, to Essex. Yeah. That makes sense. It's a bit of a messy map, but I think it'll fix itself after a few generations. So we'll be fine. Designated Guardian. Sure. go to your feast, whatever. I need to find secrets in my court to find out who killed my son. Sons, plural. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. We'll take the stress. So you look at these elections, it's usually somebody who's in line for one of the elections. Who's killing like the person who's first in line. Here he is. So this half-brother is the one that I'm most skeptical about. The man has 28 intrigue. So I don't know if I'm gonna find a secret on him, to be honest, but... I'm pretty sure he's the one who did it. As he's trying to get an advantage in the election, so he's killing the other people. And he was my spy master, so he could just do it without, there wouldn't be anybody stopping him. Eager Reveler. Nice. A little bit of diplomacy. At 56, we're feeling fine. We got the hail trait. I want to have another son. Why do you have land? Why does this keep happening? I guess there was nobody else to inherit. Negotiate release, demand conversion, recruit. And concubine. So my aunt killed this man with leprosy. Okay. Not what we're looking for, but not really useful information either, to be honest. But information. Yeah, now I guess we're just chilling. All of our goals, we need the next person to do. Like, unless we somehow live another until we're 80 something, or it's 70 something before we get 80. No, it's in the mid 70s where we get the 30 years, so we can form the Kingdom of the High Seas. We can check. So we inherited 940, so yeah, it would be another 19 years. We're 57 right now, we would need to be 76. That's just not gonna happen. Oh wow. turn off my stream alerts so I can't see new followers. So it's on my phone. I can't, it's running out of battery. What I get for my setup being so bad. Can we stop? Why? There we go. I'm on the County of Frisia. That's nice. He had this guy murdered. You're really big on the murder there, aren't you? Distant criminal. Not a competent fighter, you have 20. I'm not gonna fight your skilled knight if your skilled knight is stronger than you. So the reason that I'm picking Kolbjorn here, the event is the Jans Vikings are like, hey, we have these two warriors. Which one of them do you want? And I'm gonna take the younger one. Even though I think he's worse, I'd rather have the prowess over the martial. It's only 3 prowess, and he's 7 years younger, so he'll just live longer. I'm not allying with you. Oh, I never determined a personal deity for this character. God damn it. Rare. Need the fertility. We need a son. This son is fine. I just want a different one. Is that too much to ask? Wow. Blackmail refused. There's no chance that she's got the brave trait. That's why this is happening. Okay. Get out of here. So we need to find a new concubine. In the meantime, 85%. Invite to court? Is that an... oh no. She had her titles revoked. Probably because her liege was, abandoned you. Oh yeah. I broke up. I remember that. Sure, 13 prowess isn't awful. Really is just a chill stream. Yep, he's the one who did it. You, sir. That secret is getting exposed. Murderer and a familial kinslayer. On decline. Starts a war, nobody else will join him. He was a great spy master, with the exception of all of the murdering of my children that he did. So, now he has to go. Treacherous villain is right. Like, holy shit, man. His sons are fine. It's just him. I'm not gonna revoke his title. Negotiate release. Renounce claims. You're being banished. You know what? No. Move to the dungeon. He can rot in there. I will get Kinslayer for this, right? I have other plans for him. Those plans being just the dungeon. Oh, I probably have a couple of rivals who are just people who were in my prison at some point. Oh, and also this woman. Excellent. That's a long name. Verkoslava Mitrofanav. That was correct. That's the trick, right? You just pretend you know how to pronounce it. Perhaps not. I feel like I just messed that up. We can create the Duchy of Smallland, and give it to somebody to weaken them because of partition, right? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Let's... Actually, no, we can leave it for the next king to create that title and get the prestige from it. I think that's better. Yeah. I mean, he's lying, but also he's got 12 prowess. He's staying. That's good enough for me. He gets to stay. Rest for the weary. Let's find treasure. Upper floors, 250, nice. We're running out of things to spend all this on. Sorry. But, I need a son. Having a wife who cannot get me a son is not going to be helpful right now. Entertainment. Yeah. So entertainment because her diplomacy is high. I think that's how it works. That's how I've been doing it, and it's been working so far. Sure. You have the hail trait. Let's, demand your conversion, though. %9 chance seduction. Try to get a son somewhere. Please. Oh, we only have one living son. Okay. Let's take a break for a second and just find some marriages. So, age, up. So, all relation, inside diplomatic range, ruler, religion, Norse. We want to find people who have grandchildren who they might be able to marry, who they might want to marry off. Culture, dynasty, any. Not ours. Gender doesn't matter, marital status doesn't matter, yeah. Okay. So, this Jarl doesn't have a valid grandson. We'll pin you, but I have my doubts on that one. So Skane or Skan, you don't have a grandson. You don't have a grandson. Lax laughs. That's a hell of a name. There's a grandson. So the primary heir's primary heir. Pin that. This guy, Northumbria. His heir's heir is married already. Okay. Too late to that one. This one's just a mess. I don't want to think about this one anymore. You don't have a son? Okay. So you're denounced. This guy, it's also no grandson. And he's also just a chieftain of like one county. No grandson? Wow. You look like you're not gonna get a valid heir. Okay. That's a weird one, but we don't have any sons to marry off. So... Whoops. Can't even take advantage of that. So this chieftain, your primary heir. Okay. No marriages there. This one, oh, is trying to take Normandy. Had a son. That would be a great one. Do not, though. Yeah, we're really not finding much here. That's a shame. I mean, we aren't that far down yet, but like 46 is getting to the point of give up and find a different method, right? Like, this son is at least... Like, this one is still inheriting something, right? That's something that's useful. Yeah, we're just struggling now. You're not inheriting anything. Oh, do you have a grandson? Nope. Kid's too young. People who have a lot of land and multiple kids are ideal now. This chief of Upland. Has this son, who's at least inheriting something. No grandson there. It's a shame. None of you are inheriting anything. Brother-in-law. Brother-in-law. Brother-in-laws are already matrilineally married, so they're gonna be in our dynasty. They're not gonna marry their primary heir. This guy only has one county, so he's not useful unless he had grandkids, which he does not. Even if he did, the chances of him keeping it for 2 generations are pretty low, right? See, this kid is inheriting something, so we can pin him. At least, this kid isn't inheriting anything. You don't have any sons. Weird. My spirit animal. Those two are twins, but one of them is inheriting and one of them isn't. Nice. You only have one son. You have 2 sons, but only 1 county. 3 counties, but no sons. Only 1 son. Only 1 son. Only 1 son. No sons. Only 1. None. 3 sons, only 1 county. Okay, anybody down here with 1 county? Unhelpful. Yeah, they're getting so young that most of them only have 1 son at this point. Okay. Well, that's everything, right? So yeah, you're the one that I don't think we'll be able to get a marriage with, but, you know, if we can. May as well? Yeah, no. And you. You, arranged marriage. Matrilineal. The 3-year-old. Nice. You, arranged marriage. Matrilineal 8-year-old. You, arranged marriage. They all have awful inheritable traits, but then the 5-year-old and the 1-year-old with the other 1-year-old. Hopefully that spreads the dynasty. At least one of those marriages will get like a count out of or something. But seems like not much else. Looks like Ivar here is succeeding in his conquests of Ireland, but not in his conquest of Scotland. Ivar the Boneless. Or Ivar. Ivar, I should say. Okay, first of all, why am I married? Why am I, That's why. So I do want to help you here. Because if you lose this war, you lose the land that my grandchildren would inherit. Oh, I should have got promising prospects before I did all that. God damn it. I don't think it mattered for any of those marriages. Like, it wasn't stopping us. They're fighting over here. Don't fight without me. Yep, so I'll try to help out in all these wars to put them in better positions so that the marriages go better. The inheritance ends up 50 embark costs, even with long ships. It's expensive. Still in the dungeon. His sons will have to deal without. Oh, I'll probably help if I unpaused, eh? This daughter needs her. Sure, the priest can handle it. Let me tell you a story. Wow. Hello, my rival. He was probably just in my dungeon, yeah. People become your rival by being in the dungeon. Oh my lord. So we just got a bunch of prisoners. Take a look. Useless. 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 I will keep them around so that if they survive, my heir can execute them. Okay. Death stack, wipe these guys out. Okay. So that'll kill most of their soldiers. Not really. Not that many. Not really like a stack wipe or anything. Is that for the other war? Or we're trying to take Vespia? Up there, where my allies are sieging. Cousin taken prisoner, don't really care. This is an enemy army, I guess I'll try to wipe it. I can't be bothered with these wars. We're helping. See enemy fighter The enemy army, kill enemy army. We'll eventually win. United in marriage? No, united in heart. Maybe that means we'll get a son. Why do I not have a spouse for you yet? Oh, right. So I was only selecting... I still had the same restrictions on, like the hail restrictions. Hate that. Hate that's a thing. New commander, 18 prowess, nice. I guess... I can try to wipe these guys out. Oh my god, we can create the Kingdom of Sweden. So if we look at our inheritance right now... We're really losing the Kingdom of Norway. So why don't they like... Too young. You're the wrong... Hate you. You're the wrong religion. Who's voting for you? All these people just barely. Berserker, giant, people like him. Okay, first of all, the people who are the wrong religion need to stop that. I am... Like, what even happened here? It was somebody of my dynasty ruling this, right? You go to the title. So he died, and it went to his brother, who's a different goddamn house. Wow. Well. You can have the hook. Oh, a son! Oh, he's Hale. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll be named after the fallen. Yeah. Now he's my steward. He's not an awful steward. I guess he can have that. Oh right, we're in the middle of a war. Great. we're trying to ransom, right? Right, so this is the culture split. It happens at around 950. So we want to switch to Danish. People have a history of ensuring our prosperity and survival through trading, pillaging, and fighting as swords for hire. Over time, this has resulted in the accumulation of great wealth, making our people put down roots and settle in permanent homesteads with greater frequency. Now these settlements have begun to diverge from each other culturally, as their traditions and even languages change to meet the demands of their new lifestyles. So we are now Danish. Look at the culture map. You see Danish, a little bit of Swedish, a bit of Norse, Danish here, Swedish, Swedish. Danish is pretty big. We sort of took most of Norway before the split. Yeah, we're the culture head now. We were working on crop rotation, right? Yeah. Keep ransoming. One more down. This one next. We're losing a bunch of troops, but... Oh, he was taken prisoner, really? Okay, I should have kept better attention. Well, we'll just disband all when the war ends. Prisoner can be ransomed. Can't afford the full ransom. You can, though. Oh, someone's trying to kill me now. What are the chances? Not high. They might do it, though. Okay. So if I change all of my, votes to this, we get Denmark automatically. The people in England, our vassals in England like us a lot, so I think they just vote for whoever we vote for the most part. Where is age? And then in Norway. Worst case, like, when he dies, we just have to fight a war to get everything back, and it'll take like a couple of years max, right? Why are you the culture head? What? Oh, because he's still Norse. Right. Yeah. This nephew is winning now. The taverns of Whitby have seen an influx of glory seekers as of late. Among them, a group of old and battle-hardened veterans, husk girls looking for a new master. There's a whole host of enthusiastic young men that talk non-stop about finding glory on foreign shores. Perhaps I should seek to employ some of them. I could pay the Huskarls, or the 350 only, double the price of ale, or just take both. I think the money's more important here because we're not fighting. It'll stand down on succession, right? We're not fighting until the succession. We're still feeling fine. We're not gonna die anytime soon, so... Let's look at our inheritance. Wow, really? Denmark is the only one that... What? What is going on in this election? I have a voting strength of 36. Okay, this guy doesn't like me that much. Let's send him a gift. Or let's sway him for a little while. See if that changes anything. Oh, he died. Okay. How does that change the election? It doesn't. Yep, so... We just need to... swing one vote. So you... Let's get you on our side. Loyalty and respect for counselor skills, and then we're actually going to move off of Peacemaker for diplomacy, probably. Yeah, because there's no point in getting Peacemaker. We're not going to be declaring any more wars with this character. Medicine focus to stay alive for longer to try to get our heir to, you know, be an adult, I think is the play. We're 61, so... Very nice. Children lack guardians. Well, fix that. You're doing Marshal. This champion is fine. And this daughter. Doing learning. This champion is fine. I think my my priest is gonna probably die soon, so no need to do that one. Why is the Duke of Wessex losing to this random count? Hello? Dude? Yeah, I don't know what's up. I'm gonna call a hunt because we might get the event where we can kill our heir, and I think that would be funny. A daughter, that's right, we don't need any more sons. I think I'll get one more for safety, but there's really no need. Robust. Who don't we have this generation? Shoot. I'm blanking. Do you have a teddy? Great. Okay. Hunting trophy. .5 prestige. Sure. I don't think we need it. Novice Hunter. No errant heir event. That lets you just kill your heir with very few consequences. I'm thinking of changing my primary title. To make sure that he inherits and we can take back Denmark. If the other guy inherits. We'll recruit this guy. Oh, he doesn't want to convert. Send him a gift. Now convert. Nice. Svig. So what's up with that election? Why are we losing? I'm going on the pilgrimage. I don't know why. I think getting religious icon might help with something. I don't really care if I'm wounded. Yeah, we're fine. Aspiring Blade Master. Nice. So the electors that are voting, we can afford the 75 prestige. This man friggin' sped-run Living Legend. by rank. High Chieftain Rotha Canute. It's this guy. What? Is there another Rotha Canute? High Chieftain. It's Rotha Canute. He's not voting for this guy. Duchy of Bergslagen. I don't even want to create Sweden. I don't want to acknowledge the fact that our vassals just decided, hey, Sweden looks cool, and took Sweden over. Bjorn Ironside left it in shambles. We kill this man. Please. So that she maybe marries matrilineally. Thanks. Oh, she can be a shield maiden, can't she? What? Oh, is it because we're Danish now? Well, I'll go there in a second. Dynasty had interaction, send the Varangian Guard. I guess it's just a Norse thing. Shield maidens. I guess the Danish can't do it. I mean, that would be accurate, I guess. Right? It's a shame, though. Ugh. Undoubtedly the work of that abhorrent churl. Ruffle. I'll make him regret this. He's a nephew, son of Seba. Were you? Oh, we have a Munso. I was gonna check. Are any of you landed? Nope. You know what? Let's demand conversion and recruit him. He's the last. Moon, so what do we do with him? I want to give him some land. kind of tough though. I don't really have any spare land to just throw at him, right? Wanna attack East Francia. Take the rest of the Duchy of Mecklenburg. Well. Married, yes. Daughters. Okay, whatever. We don't need to kill this guy. So the point there was, here. She is patrilineally betrothed to this guy. But we want her to have children of her dynasty. Since she's our dynasty. Oh, did we just discover... No. What did I just miss? That was important. I can feel it. Somebody here is inheriting something. You. Perfect. Minimal effort. So we're gonna dismiss concubine. If we have one more son, it's fine, but we don't want to have two more. We don't really care about the prestige penalty that we take from not having enough concubines. Yeah, that's not a problem. There we go. So what's happening in that election right now? Sorry, where's the guy who tried to kill me? Oh, was this me? I guess this was me before I started playing as this character, right? Because there was no reason for me to do that otherwise. Yeah, this is the one who attempted to murder me. Okay. He doesn't like me because I caused the death of his father. Well, your father killed my son, so deserved it. I think you should be able to agree on that. My son was like 4 years old. He murdered a child. He's probably gonna escape, right? Yeah. Get him out of the country. So this guy is a kinslayer. So we could duel him, but I don't... Wow, 26 with the old age penalties is pretty crazy. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold one of these. That'll get most of the electors on our side. Let's do the super expensive ones, and Sacrifice this Catholic man. This guy I actually want to recruit. This guy's only in house arrest? That's weird. I thought everybody just automatically went to the dungeon in the Norse culture. What it felt like. Every time I would check on somebody, they'd just be in the dungeon when I meant to put them in house arrest. Nope. We're trying to have less children now. And that we have a solid heir. Why are you losing a peasant uprising? Sorry, dude. He can handle it. It's gonna sacrifice. How much is the next legacy? 2250? We get gold from battles, which is nuts. It won't be as crazy when we're not raiding anymore, but I don't think we'll go for this one. The siege progress is good, but the control, like a lot of the time when I siege a province, is because I want to take it, right? If I reduce the control that much, it's just going to be a worse province. Or castle, or barony, I should say. Yeah, we're winning all three. No. Cut it out. No more children. Okay, so we don't care about our Rixgothi. We do care about the nobles. So you want every noble to like us, so the 20 opinion. So then if we look at the elections. 71, 58, 79, yeah, it's not even close anymore. Curious, I think we were gonna do curious already, right? We're gonna do learning for the last kid who died. Diplomacy is mostly good for getting extra prestige, but we get prestige so easily that I think learning makes more sense. This guy is just confused. Okay. So who else can we sway in the Denmark election? People who are like just barely voting for us, we should sway to keep them voting for us. And this guy who isn't voting for us, should also sway him. So that might cause a faction. Yeah. Oh, popular opinion isn't that low. I thought because those were Catholic counties that the popular opinion would be awful over here. Oh, yep, there it is. The Catholic ones are very mad. Yeah, so we want this guy to keep voting for us. So his wife is really old. Is he not gonna have any kids? Are we really gonna give really gonna merge these together? Nice! Religious icon. 5,000 faith. We can't declare holy wars because we're unreformed still. A feast in Linkabing be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. I got more important shit going on. But I'll go, because I actually do want the opinion with everybody. We need to go to parties and stuff. Alright, it's getting late. It's been a long stream. I should stop. We're obviously not gonna die during this stream and start playing as this king. King Fedison. Gains 20 opinion. Closer to a friendship. Just try to be diplomatic. Get as many of these people on our side as possible. For the election. We'll host a feast closer to the election, closer to death for the election time. I don't think we get to know thyself, but I'm gonna try. Oh wow. Convenient that we just got that that event. Oh lord. Any opinion. Go away, I wanna rest. I can imagine if we just died from that. I'm actually gonna start a feast. In case we just die from that. We need somebody high learning at court. You work. Hey, is he your friend? Yeah. Jesus, he's like, it's no wonder that people are trying to vote him in. He's awesome. He's a giant poet berserker. Okay, no, we're fine. We're not dying. I wouldn't mind playing as him, but I want to play as someone young next. No. Really do not care about this guy. Sister died. That's a lot of stress. From her wounds. Yeah, she was flagellant. Shame. How are these... How are you still here? How have my allies not just... or my vassals not just destroyed you? Oh, you have a... You have strong allies, that's why. Okay. This looks like a good matrilineal marriage. So I'm just gonna do it without thinking about it too much. In case they change their minds. And when it happens, okay, so I'll explain that quickly. So this guy is the heir of this chiefess, and the only reason that she accepted is because she's a woman, right? She doesn't mind matrilineal marriages as much as men do. And then that's just how the AI works. And then also, this guy is the firstborn of this Norseman army who is taking Turov in a conquest. So this guy will inherit, and then this kid will inherit, and they'll be married. So she'll be on the throne. So it's this kid's father's father. Oh, he failed? He failed. He must have lost all his troops in a bad fight or something. But he's still a Northman army, he's still going around attacking people. What? Why do you own this? Okay. So I'm just gonna... She's gonna matrilineally marry, right? Because she's now the heir. Just to be safe. Let's make sure that she matrilineally marries by doing this. I consider doing a multiplayer stream. I could just have people jump in and stuff. It would be, yeah, I'd probably just have to make it public, right? And just have people jump in. I do worry a little bit because it's very easy to grief in Crusader Kings. But you know, if somebody's griefing, I can kick them. And also, depending on how they're griefing, right? Like, as long as they're not like switching characters to grief, um, it's fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to be rude. I don't care. It's really weird to me that she that my concubine just randomly did an adventure and took this. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Keeps happening to me. Yeah, so a multiplayer stream is on the table for sure. Especially if I knew people would show up for it and stuff. But I think they probably would if I had like open multiplayer in the title. People would click that. And even if they didn't, right? Like having even 2 or 3 people in a game is fine. It does feel a little bit pointless if I'm calling a multiplayer and it was be like just me sitting here most of the time, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm really out of time now. I have to go. So next stream is Monday. We're going to play as this kid, probably invade the Byzantines for fun, and then secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. And then turn our eyes on Scotland, Ireland, and Wales to try to unite the British Isles. And maybe after that go for Scandinavia? I don't know. Maybe like reform the faith. Who knows? So I'll exit to main menu. It does look like Iron Man kept, which I was concerned about. I forgot to check the game crashed earlier, and I thought maybe that that caused problems, but it seems fine. All right. Yep. Stream Monday. Invading the Byzantines, securing the High Kingdom of the North Seas. Hopefully, if all goes correctly. And then after that, I have an idea for another campaign. So if I run out of ideas, like I don't know if I want to go for uniting Scandinavia on the right side of the High Kingdom of the North Seas. But maybe. That could be fun. To have like 3 empires and maybe even split them on purpose, because really having all that land, having all that land's kind of pointless. Like at that point you're blobbing and it's not that fun. So I could purposefully like lose an election to give it to somebody else. Even like the High Kingdom of the North Seas, like an empire is pretty big. Like I feel like I don't really need a whole empire. Wow, are we gonna crash with that saving there? Okay, while this is saving, I'm probably gonna stop the stream. I already said next one's Monday, same time as usual. I'll consider doing multiplayer, so maybe after I finish my my current Fire Emblem playthrough that I'm doing. It's Thursdays and Saturdays. Once I finish that, I'd be doing like 4 Crusader Kings streams a week. So maybe not having all of those be like the same campaign would be cool. So I could have 1 or 2 of those days be multiplayer, like Friday, Saturday, and then do like Thursday and Monday, or Monday, Thursday, I guess, streams. Yeah, I'll give it some thought, and if you ask me again on Monday, I'll probably have a better answer for you. Or if you even ask me on Discord in like a couple of days as well, I'll probably have a better answer. I'll try to flesh out the idea, because I have thought about it before. Just opening a multiplayer lobby. It could end in a disaster, but that's fun too, to be honest. Okay, so as usual, I'm gonna hit the stop streaming button fairly suddenly. My socials are in the YouTube description and in my Twitch profile. If you're the type of person who cares about that stuff. Otherwise, oh, yep, main menu.